fold up every try and set it by the ice. But when your shadow passes, my whole calm cracks and splashes. Take the room down low, let the bad thoughts go. I've been holding this spine through a long, hard line. If you want me near, don't bring no pretty lie. Just bring that honest look and let it burn outright. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues. That old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues. I'm still standing where you left. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear the years like smoke. Midnight whiskey blues. And I still choke on hope. Back booth, half a glass. Your name in the ash. Midnight whiskey blues. Fading off the glass. Got a glass half gone and a full moon bruise. I walked in slow with my old bad news. The bar sign flickers on my cuff and cane. You can hear me thinking through the window pane. Slow Chicago, hold me low. Slow Chicago, Just moved past me like a stolen song. I turned my collar up, but the night leaned on. You laughed like trouble in a velvet coat. I let that hard look sit in my throat. Take the room down, leave the truth. Cut that drum and bruise the root. The walls get close, the air gets thin. I hear my heart start back up again. Slow Chicago, hold me low. Slow Chicago, don't let me go. One more round, then I fade. Slow Chicago, keep me made. Slow Chicago, hold me low. Slow Chicago, don't let me go. I'm still here in the blue. Slow Chicago, I belong to you. Slow Chicago, yeah, I fade on that bent note you made and made. I came in late, still wearing rain. A glass of brown, a name in vain. Your chair was empty, still felt you near. Like smoke in the coat of the room I hear. I let the hush do what it does. Let the hurt sit down with us. No big talk, just a worn out grin. And the night rolled slow on my skin. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. Won't last. Ashes in the glass. down the change with a saintly grace. I watch that amber catch the low red light like a small heart truth in a velvet night. I said I'm fine, but my hand said more. They kept one ache on the table's core. You don't forget, you just learn to bear with a clean white shirt and a careless stare. Cut the drums down low, let the dark chords glow. One more breath, one more lie, then the blues walks by. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last. Ashes in the glass. Ashes in the glass. Ashes in the glass. If love was meant to pass, ashes in the glass. Slide on slow and blue till the room turns through. Ashes in the glass. Ashes in the glass.
Midnight on Canal, my coat hanging low, empty glass on the table, one eye on the door. You left me a note with your lipstick lean. Said don't wait up like you never knew me clean. I let that first burn sit in my chest. The room got quiet like it knew the rest. Whiskey on Canal, keep me here. Whiskey on Canal, wash the fear. Whiskey on Canal, let it roll. Heart is true, I know. I heard that bend. I heard it cry. The bartender knows me, he don't ask why. Just a slow little pour and a sideways eye. Your ring still cuts a light on the bar top wood. I said I was fine, but fine ain't good. still. I count the cracks across that windowsill. Now the bass line walks like a tired man, and the organ moans in the back room playing. I could call your name, but I won't tonight. Some losses stay elegant in the smoking light. Whiskey on canal, keep me here. Whiskey on canal, wash the fear. Whiskey on canal, let it roll. Heart is truth, I know. Whiskey on canal, hold me slow. Whiskey on canal, don't let go. Whiskey on canal, let it sing till the morning's thin. Whiskey on canal, yeah, the night knows my name. Whiskey on canal, that old egg plays the same. Whiskey on canal. Mile after mile, same cracked rim on my glass. I sit with my coat off and let the minute hand pass. Your name sits heavy like coins in my coat. I tip my hat to the bartender, then I let it go. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. I've been here all night with this peach pit glass. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. My hands get cold when the room moves past. On top in the back of the room, that old fan turns lazy, spinning dust in the gloom. I kept my voice low, kept my pride in line, but the more I stay seated, the more you cross my mind. Turn the lamp down low, let the hard talk fade. Even strong hearts bend when the wrong side stays. The bar clock leans on one side, like it worked too hard all day. My glass got a paper ring on it from the tears I wiped away. You said my name like a rumor. I take it slow, I let it stay. The room breathes smoke and trouble, and I still came here anyway. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I keep it on the low. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You already know. On the tumbler left a red mark by my hand. I should walk out clean and easy, but I never do what I plan. The band keeps time in the corner. I let that old guitar cry. Every note says maybe later. Every maybe tells a lie. Snow. So pour me one more mercy. Let the dark stay soft and slow. If you call me, I might answer. If you don't, I still know. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I keep it on the low. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You already know. The guitar keeps on talking, like it knows my final line. Midnight whiskey blues. Fade me out one bend at a time. I came in dry, left with a glass of rye. The bar stool creaks like it knows my name. You caught on the rail, still smells like rain. I let that first sip burn, then I let it stay. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Lay my head down slow, let the hard night go. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. If the world won't bend, let this blue hour hold. Yeah, that one hurt. The B3 hums low like a tired old prayer. I watch the smoke drift through the folded air. Your old laugh slips out of my memory, then the bass line walks and it drags me back easy. Turn the lights down thin, let the room go cold. I've been strong all week, now I'm letting go. One more chord in the dark, one more honest ache. If I fall apart, let the floorboards take. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Lay my head down slow, let the hard night go. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. If the world won't bend, let this blue hour hold. Yeah, let it hold. Midnight whiskey table. Midnight whiskey table. and a dime for the jukebox light. You were nursing that sweet slow burn, with your eyes gone soft and bright. I took the stool by the window, let the room keep its little lies. You said, baby, don't say too much. So I let my silence sigh. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Midnight whiskey blues, I'm tired right through. Midnight whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Your laugh hit low and easy, like a match in a paper cup. My hand found the edge of the glass, and the night kept filling up. The way to move like a shadow on a floor with 1,000 scars. You drew my name in the moisture on the face of your borrowed glass. I said, I've seen hard mornings, I've learned how to take the rain. You said, I know that look too well. Then you touch my sleeve again. Take the long way home, let the heart look slow. The organ in the corner sings what we both know. No grand rescue here, just two hearts in the dark. But your hand on mine keeps a little fire spark. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Midnight whiskey blues, I'm tired right through. Whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Midnight whiskey blues, stay till the ache is through. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still reaching for you. Yeah, the room goes dim and the smoke hangs low. Midnight whiskey blues on a guitar tag slow. coat and a quarter in my shoe. Bartender slid me a brown glass, said you look like trouble too. The ashtray's full of red tips, my hands won't hold still long. I lost my last good reason on the way back from that wrong. Slow, Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow, Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow, Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow, Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. There's a watch cracked in my pocket, a Sunday note from you. One side says, don't you call me. One side says, what you do. The room got soft and blue now, like the rain on old brick wall. I sip it like a remedy, but it don't fix much at all. Kick drum goes thin and distant, organ leans into the dark. I can hear the ice in my glass and your heels out in the park. If I stand up, I shake some, so I stay here and count to 10. The night don't need my victory, it just wants to wear me in. Slow, Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow, Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow, Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow, Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. Slow, Chicago. Slow, Chicago. Let that steel string talk for me, till the morning takes the room. The glass got one last ring as I let the door shut slow. My coat still smells like rain, and a lie I ought to know. I keep my face real clean, but the night don't let me hide. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, hold me now. I got that midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues. I got that midnight whiskey blues. A note, just 3 words in a bruise. The jukebox turned its head when I slid a coin in tight. That old familiar ache started pacing through the light. I stared into the smoke like it owed me some reply. Leave the drums to breathe, let the dark chords speak. I've been holding on till my hands got weak. If she calls my name, tell her I'm still here. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, hold me now. I got that midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues. I got that midnight whiskey blues. My heart stays in that groove. Oh, it stays. My heart stays in that groove. The room gets thin, the guitar still cries. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. steps I trace, one slow lamp in an empty place. Whiskey on my breath, but I move polite. Blue suit on the chair in the amber light. You left your ring by the ashtray edge. Now the room feels deep as a river ledge. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. Rain on Halsted, and I'm still alone. Like it knows my name. Organ in the back keeps the old night flame. I touch your empty glass like it's asking me why a good love turns into memory. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. Rain on Halsted, and I'm still alone. Hanging there. Lights got smaller now. Drums fell back in time. Even my old pride can't stand that line. If you hear my name in that weathered room, leave the door unlatched. Let me find you soon. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Still alone. Rain on Halsted, on the wooden bar. One there spent note drifted from afar. Harmonica breath in the smoky air. Fade with the room, still holding you there. I left my name on a glass by the door. You wore that smile like you knew my fault. The night sat heavy on my shoulders still. I kept it elegant, you kept it real. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. The bartender knows when I'm lying low. He slides me ice and lets it go. Your perfume fades from my sleeve and skin, but the hurt comes back when the room goes thin. Let the door swing slow, let the corner win. I've been here before with a softer kind. The organ moans like it's got my name, and I hold that hurt like a pocket change. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, same old road. I came in late with my collar turned down, paid for a room with a one-way frown. You had that look like you've seen it all. I let my name lean against your wall. The ice in my glass went thin and mean. Your hand on the stem, your smile so clean. I kept my hurt in a narrow line. You kept your truth in the back of time. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I've been tired, I've been low. Midnight whiskey, let it flow. Midnight whiskey, stay a while. Midnight whiskey, buy me style. If the night won't treat me kind, let that burn ease up my mind. Kept swinging like it owed some debt. The room got warm, but I sweated regret. You said, boy, don't stare at the door. That kind of trouble I had before. I laughed one time, then I let it break. You cut the dark with a small handshake. We moved so slow through the smoky glare, like two old vows still learning air. Now the drums fall back, the truth comes near. The organ holds what I can't hear. If I let go, let it be tonight. I've done my wrong in a suit so tight. No big rescue, no grand reply, just one more swallow and a softer eye. The room goes dim, the edges bend, and I can feel my heart, heart mad. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I've been tired, I've been low. Midnight whiskey, let it flow. If the came in late, coat full of rain, sat by the wall, called your name. Glass on the wood, light in my palm, your goodbye still doing harm. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You keep on calling me, midnight whiskey blues. Bartender knows what I don't say. Poured me a line, took my pride away. Your picture still rides in my mind, sharp as that door you closed behind. Got quiet, organ got low, same two hearts moving too slow. I tried to leave, I tried for good, still that old ache works like it should. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You keep on calling me, midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Pull me through. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight blues. Midnight in Chicago, baby, and I'm worn thin. Whiskey on the table and the room breeze in. Your coat on the chair, like you might come back. one eye on the door and one on the cracks. The band plays low, I let it say what I want. My heart's got a habit of standing where you don't. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. Let it rain, let it rain. One more drink. No more sleep. Same old glass, same old ache, same old promise that I can't break. You said wait, then you turned away. Now the clock keeps time for what we won't say. The room goes soft when your name gets near. I laugh like it's easy, but I feel it here. The drums fall back and the shadows grow. I hear that organ in a lower glow. If you're gone for good, then let it be true. I've been bleeding slow, just trying to get to you. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. The guitar stays where your heartbeat was. Slow Chicago fades like a promise does. through the rain on Van Buren. Your coat on the chair, still holding your perfume. I left my pride by the door with my watch. Now the room got thin and my name got lost. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I stayed too long. When your hurt won't move, midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I keep a slow burn on just to get to you. Yeah, you know that old guitar cry says more than I do. The bartender wipes, same glass, same stare. Ice goes soft in a cracked old square. I meant to leave at the turn of dawn, but your last sweet word kept the door hung on. Turn the lamp down low, let the whole thing dim. If I call your name, will the night let it in? I've been folding my blues like a work shirt seam, trying to keep my heart from leaving its team. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I stayed too long. When your hurt won't move, midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I keep a slow burn on just to get to you. Guitar say my name, then let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues on a weary day. Midnight whiskey blues. Yeah, midnight whiskey blues. I came in late with a worn-out coat, too coins left and a bad old joke. Smoke on my sleeve, rain on my shoes. This town keeps score in the midnight blues. I set my glass where the ring light stays and watch my own face and the ice melt away. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till I move. Hold me till I move. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been walking thin and I can't stay clean. The bartender knows what my silence means. One slow nod, one cracked ice stream. Your name still hangs in the back of my mind, like a cheap gold watch that forgot the time. I don't need much, just a chair and a truth, and a little room for the weight of you. Cut the lamp slow, let the room go still. I hear the ache under every bill. The good gone quiet, the bad gone sweet, and my heart tap out that same old beat. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till I move. Hold me till I move. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been walking thin and I can't stay clean. Let that guitar cry, let it fade on through. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Poured me a little truth in a cracked green glass. Your name said heavy on the back of my tongue. I wore my good suit like it might save me, but the room knew better, and I did too. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. I keep it smooth, but it burns back slow. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. One more drag of the night, then I'll let you go. I came in tired, left my pride at the door. Your laugh was a rumor I could not ignore. B3 in the corner, turn the hurt to velvet. I smiled like a liar, and you let me wear it. Take the bright light away,
Leave the hard part bare.
leave the hard part there.
No more pretty exits.
No more pretty exits, no more pretend care. Just that old ache talking
Low in my chest.
and the dark keeps nodding like it knows me best. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. I keep it smooth, but it burns back slow. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. One more drag of the night, then I'll let you go. Whiskey on ash,
Whiskey on ash.
hands off the glass.
Let the memory drown.
Whiskey on ash.
On ash.
I was up all night, now I'm settling down. Whiskey on ash. Guitar, tell the rest. Whiskey on ash. I left my coat on the chair, and the ice in my glass went thin. Your name still sits on my tongue, like a light don't let in. The room got long and low. My shoes kept time in place. I watched that amber line fall slow across your face. Oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted. Keep my hurt in the bottom, I keep my cool in the top. Oh, blessed hosted, oh, blessed hosted. If you call me back tonight, I might not ever stop. Your laugh was a ragged thread caught on the edge of night. I wore it like a clean white shirt until it tore just right. Now every corner booth knows the shape of my side. I sit with my hands in my lap and let the whole place pass me by. The drums back off, the organ leans in, the dark goes thick and I taste that gin. You went one way, I went broke, still I hold that line like a stubborn smoke. Oh, glass it hosted, oh, glass it hosted. It hosted, oh, glass it hosted. If you call me back tonight, I might not ever stop. Oh, glass it hosted, oh, glass it hosted, oh, glass it hosted. Walked in with my collar turned low, rain on my shoes, you know. Bartender set that amber down. I let the hurt just roll around. Your name still sits on my tongue, like smoke from a song unsung. I don't chase what won't stay, I just lean into the ache. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it burn, let it move. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been a long way down, still wear my quiet like a crown. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Guitar says go on, then it bends and drags me home. Harmonic at the edge, like a memory at the door. Your chair still faces the room, empty as a shot of noon. I tip my glass to the gone and keep my old heart on. No big speech, no rescue line, just a slow, honest kind. If the world won't meet me kind, I can meet it one beat behind. Now the drums fall back and the whole room goes black. Only that organ sigh in my breath in the night. I don't need a fresh disguise, I got the truth in my eyes. If I break, let me break slow, like a river learning low. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it burn, let it move. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been a long way down, still wear my quiet like a crown. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it fade on that wounded little phrase. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. cold from Halstead rain, hat brim low and the hour in pain. Your glass was half, mine was gone. We sat real still till the room moved on. I held my breath, you took your time. Whiskey on Halstead, stay with me. Whiskey on Halstead, set me free. Same old hurt in a velvet seat. Whiskey on Halstead, slow and sweet. Yeah, slide that line again. Soft like worn out silk. My hands were rough from the week we built. The band played low through the smoked up air. You traced my name like you still care. I lost my pride, you kept your eyes. Now the moon looks thin in the broken pane. The room holds truth in a minor stain. If I stand too fast, I feel that fall. So I lean on you and I mean it all. Whiskey on Halstead, stay with me. Whiskey on Halstead, set me free. Same old hurt in a velvet seat. Whiskey on Halstead, slow and sweet. Whiskey on Halstead, let it roll. Whiskey on Halstead, warm my soul. One more round for the way we meet. Whiskey on Halstead, slow and sweet. Halstead rain on my old coat sleeve. One last bend, then you let me leave. Whiskey on Halstead, fade away. Guitar still crying at the end of day. Sat down where the smoke got thin. The glass had a ring on the wood, like a bad old joke I'd been in. Your name stayed stuck to my tongue, like coin change in a hotel tray. I smiled like a man with a plan, then I let that plan drift away. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Kept breathing low and slow. B3 roll like church through the wall. I watch my shadow lose its fight by the hands on the neon clock. You move like you knew my name, but you never came close enough. Now I'm all dressed up in my ache, and the night feels too honest, rough. Cut the lights down low, let the hard parts show. No bright promises now, just the long, slow glow. The drums fell back, the truth came through. What I lost in you comes back as blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cries on the edge of dawn. My empty glass keeps time. Midnight whiskey blues. Fade me out on that line. horns and a tired grin. You poured that dark old trouble in a glass too clean to lie in. The corner clock was talking slow. I let it say my name. You looked at me like you knew I had a fire I couldn't tame. Whiskey in my veins, whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Soft cry, then it shakes that room and slips right by. Your ring sat cold on the napkin, your laugh sat low and mean. I traced the rim with one finger, like I was reading a scene. The band kept leaning into midnight, the organ held the floor. I said I was almost over you, but my hand said I wanted more. Now the room goes thin in shadow, the drums fall back in hush. Your name hangs up in the rafters like dust in a velvet rush. I don't beg, I don't chase, I just wear this ache like class. But when you touch that old sore place, it breaks clean through the glass. Whiskey in my veins, whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Midnight in my glass, a little truth in smoke. I keep my head low and let the hard luck float. Your name on my tongue, like a song gone thin. I hear that old door, but I don't go in. Midnight whiskey blues, stay with me tonight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the room burns light. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name by heart. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me in the dark. Take a breath, you take the ache. The guitar leans and the plaster shakes. I left my pride on the bar, next to a cracked white cup. The clock kept on limping, but I never looked up. Your coat on the chair, still carrying rain. I wore that same old silence, like a borrowed chain. Turn down the bright noise, let the night go gray. The floorboard creaks slow and the shadows stay. One more honest chord, one more worn out try. If I can't be saved, let me drift a while. Midnight whiskey blues, stay with me tonight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the room burns light. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name by heart. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me in the dark. The sixth string, let it cry and fade. Midnight whiskey blues, in the aftertaste. sets my glass down slow, like he knows what it means. Two stools over, nobody talks, just smoking cufflink dreams. I left my coat on the hook by the door, left my pride in the rain. Now the floorboard creaks with my boots, and my name feels strange. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. Trace it with a thumb, like it might still exist. The jukebox coughs out an old sad tune, and the room leans in close. I got a heart full of easy yes, and a mouth full of ghosts. Tell me where the good days went, tell me where they hide. The organ swells like a storm door, and the bass walks out my side. I've been calm too long, I've been broken clean. Even the shadows on the wall look softer than me. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, till the night runs out of miles. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted. I put my coat on slow, like I owe the room my soul. Whiskey on the counter, ash in a saucer bowl. You sat by the window, said my name like a prayer. I just smiled at the glass and left the hurt in there. Last call, ashes on my tongue. Last call, ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call, ashes, let me be. Cry for me, baby. Cry real low. Bend that note where the cold wind goes. I walk past Halsted where the buses hiss by, neon in the puddles, could not lift my eye. My heart kept time with the train yard beat. One hand in my pocket, one drag on the street. Take the drums away, leave me that ache. Let the organ lean till the windows shake. I have held this night like a glass too long. Now the quiet turns and makes me strong. Last call, ashes on my tongue. Last call, ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call, ashes, let me be. Let it fade now. Let that guitar cry. Last call, ashes in the sky. A glass on the wood, in a rain soft night, my old guitar sighs in the corner light. Blue suit on the chair, whiskey in my hand, tied in the jar, but I still stand. Your name rides slow across my mind like a cold streetcar. And oh, one time, pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Bassline walks slow, like it knows my room. Organ in the back holds a velvet gloom. I talk to myself like a fool can do. Then your old laugh cuts right through. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. The little broken light on a two-lane track. Don't need no drama, don't need no scene, just the hum of the room and a weak backbeat. Let the dark sit down, let the clock fall slow. Let the truth come near and let it go. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Slow on the tape, let it fade in smoke. Glass on the wood, and the last note broke.
Cry for me now. Drag me around. Your heel tapped on the floor like a clock in a box of bones. I laughed at my own pride, then I drank it all alone. That old lamp over there made the shadows lean and long. I heard my name in the smoke, but it faded with the song. Cut the drums down low, let the organ ache. I don't wanna be right, I want one more mistake. If you call, I'm there. If you don't, I'll stay with this old tired heart and the night halfway. Slow Chicago blues pull me back to you. Slow Chicago blues, that's what I go through. Hold me in your spell till the night breaks down. Slow Chicago blues, don't let me drown. Slow Chicago blues, pull me back to you. Slow Chicago blues, that's what I go through. Hold that bend till it all comes in.
The glass got fogged on the bar top edge. My tie hangs loose like a bad old pledge. I came in tired, left my pride by the door. Your name still sits like coins on the floor. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, I'm still here, baby, still on my feet. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, your hard rain hit me, now I'm all deep. Let it cry. Yeah, let it cry. there, pours one more ember, leaves it there. I'm not in trouble like an old front row friend. Every broke promise comes around again. Now the room went thin and the drums fell back. The dark in your laugh runs down that track, but I hold my ground in the smoke and the blue. One slow breath that still wants you. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I'm still here, baby, still on my feet. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, Chicago, slow Chicago. Your heart rain hit me, now I'm all deep. Slow Chicago, so slow. My old heart's bent, but it still knows the road. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Ash on the highball, fingers on the glass. I came in tired, I stayed too long. Your name in the smoke, gone before I could ask. Just a slow blue room and a stubborn song. Tell me, baby, tell me what you're gonna do. Tell me, baby, tell me, with that midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. Ain't that a mercy? Ain't that a lie? Your coat on the chair, your heels by the door. You looked at me once like you'd done this before. I kept my cool, but my hands told the truth. 2 cups on the bar and one more excuse. Tell me, baby, tell me what you gonna do. Tell me, baby, tell me, with that midnight view. I keep on falling
back to you.
Tonight, take the ache with you. If you stay right here, I know what we'll do. Tell me, baby, tell me what you gonna do. Tell me, baby, tell me with that midnight view. I keep on falling to you. Ash on the highball, fingers on the glass. The band lets go, and the last note lasts. Tell me, baby, tell me, soft as it fades, keep on falling in the low-lit haze. I lift my hat on the bar, left my name in the glass. My coat smelled like rain, and a house that won't last. You were gone by the door, but your laugh stayed around. Last train pouring, pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. The bartender knew my stare. He kept his questions low. He slid me a small brown pour and let the cold room go. Your ring made a clean white line on the wood where you sat. Now the room gets lean and dark, even the clock feels thin. I hear your shoes in the hall, then the hurt comes in. If I call your name soft, will it stay or break? Last train pouring, pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Just that guitar and the door frame home. Last train pouring, last train pouring. Midnight on Halsted, whiskey in my glass. I've been looking at the bottom, but the bottom don't look back. Your name on the bar rack, smudged in the grind. I let the clock keep going while I lose my mind. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Yeah, cry for me, baby. Cry for me now. Bartender eyes low, polish on the rail, a weak red exit sign, ain't no kind of tell. I fold up my trouble like a worn-out bill. Save me for the morning, if the morning stands still. Turn the drums down, let the dark come in. Beat 3 in the corner, start again. I've been strong too long, now I let it show. One slow breath and the whole room knows. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. Slow Chicago, cry. Cry. The glass got warm in my hand, cool ash on the rim. Your coat's still on my chair, but you ain't here with him. I watch that door in silence till the room goes thin. Brush snare in the back room, and my old heart creeps in. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Same old bitter groove. Midnight whiskey blues. Oh, that band, it keeps my name. Hold that note, then lets it go again. The B3 leans like church smoke under a tired moon. I set my ring beside the bill, like it's leaving soon. Your lipstick on the crystal, you laugh in the drain. I keep my face still steady, but I'm wearing that pain. Take the lamp down low, let the corners turn cold. If you come back knocking, I might answer slow, the drums drop soft, the chords go dark. One more hard goodbye and you leave your mark. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Now the whole room knows. Midnight whiskey blues. Ash on the glass, gone down slow. That last guitar cry won't let me go. Poured me a little truth in a cracked green glass. Your name sat heavy on the back of my tongue. I wore my good suit like it might save me, but the room knew better, and I did too. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. I keep it smooth, but it burns back slow. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. One more drag of the night, then I let you go. My pride at the door. Your laugh was a rumor I could not ignore. B3 in the corner, turn the hurt to velvet. I smile like a liar, and you let me wear it. Take the bright leave the hard part bare. No more pretty exits, no more pretend care. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. I keep it smooth, but it burns back slow. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. One more drag of the night, then I let you go. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. Hands off the glass, let the memory drown. Whiskey on ash, whiskey on ash. I was up all night, now I'm settling down. Whiskey on ash. Guitar, tell the rest. Whiskey on I sat alone with my half full glass. Half full glass. Rain on the window, slow passing by. I wore that suit like a borrowed lie. Borrowed lie. And you walked in with that tired-eye smile. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You know I can't let it pass, can't let it pass. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. One more taste and I'm gone at last. Ooh, the guitar cried my name. Cried my name. Bent it low, then bent again. I tapped my heel on the worn-out floor. Worn-out floor. You smiled once, then asked for more. I kept my hands on the edge of time. Edge of time. You kept your secrets in the brim of the night. Old hurt sat heavy in your laugh. Heavy in your laugh. But the room went warm when you held my eyes. Take the drums down slow. Take them down slow. Let that old
dressed like sin. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You know I can't let it pass. Can't let it pass. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. One more taste and I'm gone at last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. Hold me close while the night goes past. That glass still shines, still shines. And the guitar walks me home in time. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. Fade out slow on that last long cry.
Midnight on my cuff, whiskey on my breath. I count the empty stools like names I can't forget. The ice in my glass clinks like bad news. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the room goes dim. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Your coat's on a chair, your ring left a mark. I keep that little light burning in the dark. A tired man learns how silence sings. Take the long way home, let the hurt get cold. I don't need a rescue, just a hand to hold. Organ like a storm cloud, rolling low. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the
whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You know I wear it thin. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, till the last glass lets me in. That slow guitar cry, let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues.
Came in late, shoes full of rain. Kept my coat on, tried to keep my name. That booth by the wall knows my kind. A slow weak grin and a tired old mind. The glass came brown, the ice came thin. I watch my past drift back again. You said sit down like you knew my stain. I smiled once, let it fall like chain. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Your laugh hits off like a door half shut. Your eyes said trouble, your mouth said enough. I played it cool, I played it small, but your name hung heavy through it all. A rented room and a folded plan, a cheap perfume on your right hand. We both got scars we don't explain. both know love can taste like pain. The room went dim, the cards went still, even the bar fell under your will. My heart tapped out, then played along. One more drink and I'm barely strong. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for hurt, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Midnight whiskey, hold me near. Midnight whiskey, burn the fear. If I go down, let it be tonight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Yeah, keep me right. Keep me right. Midnight whiskey, keep me midnight in a muddy glass. I let it sit and stare. Your name in the ashtray ring, like it still lived there. The room got slow and kind, the kind that knows my face. I folded my good suit jacket, kept my trouble in its place. Muddy glass, muddy glass, I keep coming back. Muddy glass, muddy glass, you left me off my track. Outside that old train breeze, through a curtain of summer rain, I heard your heel on the floorboards, then nothing but the wall. That kind of empty lesson still rings in me, that's all. Drums go thin and low, and the chords get mean and blue. I'm not chasing your shadow, I'm just telling what it do. The night leans in closer, like it wants to hold till the last note sighs. Midnight in a muddy glass, my hand around the brim. That old guitar keeps talking till the room goes dim. Left my coat on the chair and my name in the glass. You said don't make a scene, so I let the night pass. The room held its breath, like it knew what we did. I kept my hands still, and my hurt took a seat. Ash in my glass, ash in my glass. You burn slow, baby. Now I let it pass. Ash in my glass, ash in my glass. I sip that old hurt, and I let it pass. Your perfume on my cuff, like a card I can't hide. The band played soft while I swallowed my pride. I could have walked out, I could have said more, but the truth sat heavy on that worn out floor. Now the drums fall back and the room turns thin. Your shadow moves once, then it leaves my skin. I don't need revenge, I don't need your change. I just need one good breath and a smaller flame. Ash in my glass, sip that old hurt, and I let it pass. Let it pass. Let it pass. Ash in my glass. Ash in my glass. Midnight in this old town, whiskey on the glass. I keep my name real quiet, let the hard nights pass. Your coat's still on my chair, like a question I can't shake. I sip slow and elegant for the tremble in my ache. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. The bartender knows my silence. He don't ask what broke, just slides me something amber and lets me keep my smoke. Your perfume left the corner when you turned and let me stay. Now the room is full of shadows that still know your name. Let the drum go softer, let the ceiling close in tight. The organ pulls that dark line like a wire through the night. I'm not asking for forever, I'm not calling you back. Just one more honest minute with my heart on the track. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. Let it burn low, let it turn me into dust. came in slow, coat still damp from the rain. Set my key down soft, like I couldn't take the strain. This old room knows me, knows the price of staying kind. Glass got a brown edge and a long hard line on my mind. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, hold me through. Midnight blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, keep me low, keep me from going down. Your name still hangs here in the smoke on the wall. Every faded memory got its own slow fall. Trouble, I just let it pass on by. But tonight that old ache came back in from the sky. And the dark room leans in, organ in the corner, sounds like a guilty friend. I don't need a rescue, I just need this night to mend. One more quiet measure before I start again. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, hold me through. Midnight blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, keep me low, keep me from going down. Midnight whiskey blues, let it ride, lean on me till the hurt gets tired. Whiskey blues, let it ride. I came in late, baby, coat still wet from the rain. 2 boots back from the window, same old hurt, same old name. The glass got a ring on it, like a dime in a tray. I held my breath in the dark and let the old egg play. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Your side of the table still burns in my mind. One folded napkin in a line I keep finding. The band in a corner kept it slow and low. I smiled like a good man, but my hand said no. Now the drums go thinner and the room gets mean. The beat leans in like a bad old dream. Every empty promise rings inside my chest. I ain't trying to win it, I just want some rest. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Cry for me, guitar. Cry slow. Let that last bend linger, then let me go. Midnight glass on my table, brown sugar on your name. I came in here with quiet, but I left in different pain. Your coat's still on my memory, like rain on a screen door frame. I lean into the hollow and let the sad ones play. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Whiskey in my throat, in your shadow on my coat. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Hold me close. The night keeps turning. Yeah, the night keeps turning. The barkeep knows my silence. He pours before I ask. Your laugh hangs in the corner like a coat I never packed. I count the ice and damage, one soft click at a time. The floorboard knows my footsteps when I drag that lonesome line. Turn the room down darker, let the old pain walk on in. I don't need a cure tonight, I just need to feel it spin. Your name in the low ceiling, my heart in the rearview glow. I was trying to leave you, but my hands won't let you go. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Whiskey in my throat, and your shadow on my coat. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Hold me close. Slow Chicago, let me go. Let me go. Leave me out in blue smoke. Leave a little light on the road. Slow Chicago, fade away on that last guitar note. Midnight on Lake Street, my coat smells like rain. One empty booth and your name on the stain. The whiskey on my tongue got a slow burn bite. I've been nodding at the hurt like it's here tonight. Last call in Chicago, I still call your name. Last call in Chicago, same sad glass, same flame. How long I've been here, I lost count of the rounds, and I lost you near. The beat 3 arms low, like a tired old prayer. I keep my hand on the rail, like you still stand there. Let the shadows talk, turn that drum loose to a slower walk. If I'm gonna break, let it break in time. Let that dark chord hold me one more line. Last call in Chicago, I still call your name. Last call in Chicago, same sad glass, same flame. Last call in Chicago, let it burn, let it glow. Last call in Chicago, I'm the last one to go. The guitar keeps crying, soft and thin. One more bend, and I'm gone again. I came in bent, through the rain on Van Buren your coat on the chair, still holding your perfume. By the door with my watch. Now the room got thin. And my name got lost. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I stayed too long. When your hurt won't move. Keep a slow burn on, just to get to you. Yeah, you know that old guitar cry says more than I do. The bartender wipes, same glass, same stare. Eyes go soft in a cracked old square. I meant to leave at the turn of dawn, but your last sweet word kept the door hung on. Turn the lamp down low, let the whole thing dim. If I call your name, will the night let it in? I've been folding my blues like a work shirt seam, trying to keep my heart from leaving its team. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I stayed too long when your hurt won't move. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I keep a slow burn on, just to get to you. Guitar, say my name and let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues. On a weary day, midnight whiskey blues. Yeah, midnight whiskey blues. my glass, brown smoke on my sleeve. I lean on this old stool like a man who learned to grieve. Your name sits quiet down at the bottom of the pour. I lift it to my lips and I don't ask for more. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear it easy now, and I still miss you. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. One slow sip at a time, till the hurt comes through. Lord, that band can talk. The bartender knows my steps, the way I shake the rain. Leaves the light low, like he knows my kind of pain. I got a clean white shirt, but the cuffs still hold the night. And every empty corner keeps your silhouette in sight. Cut the drums down, let the room go cold. That old organ breathing wraps around my soul. I was built for leaving, you were built to stay. Now the clock keeps limping as the shadows give away. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear it easy now, and I whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. One slow sip at a time, till the hurt comes through. Midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cry, then fade. Park my coat by the door, check my watch, let it go. Your glass left a ring on the wood, like you knew I would come slow. The band room smelled like rain. Old oak, smoking gin. You leaned in just enough to let my trouble in. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me tight. Midnight whiskey blues till the end of night. Your laugh cuts through the room. Then the guitar says back. You're caught on the velvet chair, mine folded in the dark. You trace that tight old scar like you read it by heart. I said, I'm all used up. You said, baby, stay. Then the shuffle hit the floor, my footsteps gave way. Take the long way home, let the hard hours fade. The organ leans on low, and the truth gets brave. No need to explain what the moon already knew. There, and the whole room bent to you. Oh, midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, tight. Midnight whiskey blues till the end of night. Let it roll, let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues. Guitar blade, came in late, coat still damp, bar glass down with a pale gold stamp. You saw my face, read the drift. I kept my hands around that fifth. Room so still, you could hear me breathe. Old clock talk from the rafters above me. Blue Eye whiskey, keep it slow. Blue Eye whiskey, let me go. Blue Eye whiskey, stay right here. Blue Eye whiskey, smoking fear. Made a soft bright ring, like a bad luck joke that still could sing. I said one more, you said maybe not. We both knew more was a crooked shot, so we let it sit. Let the night lean in. Two tired hearts in a door that grins.